He's a bit charge of the IT Society, Mr. LUNA'23. To start off the proceedings for the day, I invite the following dignitaries to light the oil lamp. Chief guest, Professor Roshan Darshanayapa, Principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandanakumara, Deputy Principals, Madam HMPK Navaratna and Mr. J. Alanka Francis, Guest of Honor, Mr. Isuru Gunatilaka, Master in charge of the IT Society, Mr. LUNA'23, a representative from the Higher Educational Partner, APIT Campus, a representative from the Overseas Educational Partner, Navaloka College of Higher Studies, a representative from the Silver Sponsor, IDM Campus, and a representative from the Live Broadcasting Partner, KR Automobiles. I also invite the President of the Society, Kamindu Ekanayaka, and Senior Prefect of Kingswood College, Devamindi Hevake. A teacher from an invited school as well as a fellow student from an invited school.
Nor shall all of them pride, all of them pride. For both we know other stronger shall grow, and whatever thy fortunes we stand at thy side. Present and past shall be wanting not all for thee. All in what year betide, virtue and faith abide. Loyally, manfully, all of us true to thee. No room for trimmer, coward or fool. Word and will true and kin, work and play strong and keen. None for himself, but all for the school. School, school. None for himself, but all for the school. Beneath hoardings wherever the youth his voice may call, ready we follow and spring to our work. Country or school make all play the game forward, all shoulder to shoulder, this steady to shirk. Duty we done of it, heavy the cost may be. Holy what year betide, virtue and faith abide. Loyally, manfully, all of us true to thee. No room for trimmer, coward or fool. Word and will true and in work and play strong and keen. None for himself, but all for the school. School, school. None for himself, but all for the school.
Thank you. Please be seated.
This invitation goes to the President of the Kingswood IT Society to deliver the welcome address.
Good morning. The chief guest of the day, Professor in Statistics and Computer Science, University of Peradeniya, Professor Roshan D. Apa, the Principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandanakumara, Deputy Principal, Madam HMPK Navaratna.
Part to show you there are so many paths are available in IT field, right? There are so many paths are available. So I thought to go with like this topic will help to us, right? Okay, my next slide. Okay, with that, I select some some interesting topics. Okay, so I think you may heard some of them here. Okay, cybersecurity, AI, those are very famous topics, right? So I think you heard some of them. See, let's talk about one by one. Okay, by and by go. Okay, let's go, Mali. Okay, what is extended reality? Did you heard about extended reality? No? Is there anyone? No? Do you heard about virtual reality? No? Are you guys seriously doing IT? Really? Okay. Augmented reality? No? Right. I'll explain. Okay. Virtual reality. Mali, next slide, please. Okay. Virtual reality means you go another world, right? You will move to another world. You go to that world and you will experience that items in there. Okay? So, the augmented reality means what? It's in our world, okay? Those are in our world. We use those facilities in our, for an example, let's say Google Map. Google Map is live in our world, right? So in there are arrows are there, right? That's augmented reality. Virtual reality, we can say games, right? Games and so. Okay, that is the difference between virtual reality and augmented reality. The combination of these both, there is a mixed reality as well. Extended reality, right? So, Mali, backslide. Right. So, with these things, there are so many paths are open, right? With, did you remember the biggest company in the world released their VR in last month? Did you remember? Are you in this world at least? Okay. Apple company, did you remember? Vision Pro. Vision Pro released their first VR. Okay? With that, we can assume this extended reality will go drastically increase, right? It will drastically increase. So, with that, there are so many paths will open, right? As you can see, software development, game design. Are there any gamers? No? Good, good. There are, if there are game designers, those have job opportunities, career paths, right? And pro gamers, if you are a game player, you have a method to make credits, right? So that is one thing, and we'll go. Okay. It's not. Next one. Great. Okay, digital trust. What is digital trust? Why we believe Apple company, Google company, Microsoft? Why we believe those things? Okay. So, when we move to the world, they expect more confidence about product and software-related, hardware-related things. So, this will be a very useful thing when go ahead, right? So, okay, it's move right. Okay, so what is next? My topic is 3D printing. Okay, what is 3D printing? I just showing you the technologies and the parts, right? Because I said you. These are the parts you can move. There is one and only thing is not the software engineering. Okay? Software engineering විතර නෙවෙයි තියෙන්නේ අපිට මේ IT field එකේ. There are so many parts available, right? So that is why I want to mention here. Okay? With these things, we can move a lot of career paths. What else? Professions, job opportunities, right? So, what is 3D printing? You know, nowadays, houses are made by using 3D printing. Okay? I'll show you. Next slide, man. It's not loading. Doesn't matter. There are so many job opportunities, right? We think, and there are some vehicles part as well. We can use vehicle parts developed by using 3D printing. And with that, we have another path open, right? So you can see 3D printing engineering, operating manager. So there are so many paths are available. Okay, I'll go quickly, right? Next slide. Okay, blockchain technology. Did you heard about blockchain technology? Blockchain? Right. Blockchain is a type of connection. We can't break it, right? It's connect with together. We can't break. We can only add them. We can't update or delete, right? Nowadays, the banks are use these technologies to maintain their things, right? So that is one of technologies. With these things, you can see risk analysis, tech architect, front-end engineers. Those are some job opportunities, the career paths, right? These are the things we can move with these technologies. So let's go. Okay, edge computing. What is edge computing? Edge computing means, I think you might heard, right? Edge computing. There are so many services are there. You know, Azure services, Microsoft services, Google Clouds, AWS. The Azure offers by Google, right? Not the Google, Microsoft, right? Microsoft offered Azure services. There are over 200 services, right? With these services, we can manage our day-to-day life as well as our company life, right? What is edge computing means actually? Edge computing means there is a cloud platform. All the IoT devices are connected to that. Okay? So with that, we can manage our all IoT device at once. Right? So images are not loading, so I can't show you the pictures, right? So next slide. I want to mention there are some Microsoft certification courses, right, related to the edge computing. These courses very beneficial when you move to the industry level, right? So I want to mention these please try out these courses. You can do those things through the booking Microsoft website, right? Using Microsoft website, you can booking some courses, and you can do the beginner level one is AZ 900, I think. So try out these things because the IT field is drastically increased. So if you are not improve your skills, you will be lost, right? It's day-to-day increased. It's day-to-day changed. So you have to change your life with that. Otherwise, you will lose, right? So, okay. So that is, don't wait until someone teach to you. Because all the things in the IT fields are not, can't be teach, right? So you have to find and learn them, right? So what is Li-Fi? These are the modern technologies, right? So Li-Fi is a kind of type of a Wi-Fi, right? Using this Li-Fi, we can arrange, we can improve our Wi-Fi connection into drastically area. So think about these lights, okay? These lights, imagine these lights give our to internet connection, right? These lights are given us to internet connections. So think about the road lamps, vehicle lights. If they can give us to internet connections, what happened? Right? The world is good that day. So next, okay, cybersecurity. I'm not going to describe these things because these are day-to-day life we used, not we used. It's day-to-day life, we are familiar with those things, right? If you want to move like these career paths, you can, there are direct paths, okay? If you want to be a cybersecurity, there are direct paths as well. So we call that one to cyber security degrees are offered by universities, right? So if you want to go this path, there are so many paths as well, right? Let's go next. Yeah. What is RPA? RPA means if there is a person who doing same thing again and again, the repetitive task, day-to-day life and office premises, we can say, we can replace it with robot, right? For an example, we can say ATM machine. It's released a long time ago. But the thing is, it's a repetitive task doing by a person in the bank, right? It replaced with the ATM, right? So likewise, we can replace some things in the future. So if you have not enough skills, okay, if you don't have enough skills, what's happened? Your job will be lost, right? Your dream job will lose, right? So these are the some career opportunities. So let's go. Okay, datafication. You guys are not answers. I will answer all the things, right? Datafication means what? Datafication means now world there have a lot of data, right? This data not categorized sometimes, okay? So there are job opportunities, okay, in the modern world to categorize them, specify them, and go. In here, big data engineers and data scientists, if you want to become a data scientist, there is a field, right? So let's go. Okay. Interesting part, the AI, ML, artificial intelligence and machine learning. So I think you a lot of time use ChatGPT, right? ChatGPT is one of chatting application which related to the AI. These models, all the things are day-to-day life increased. Okay, so
Web designing, third place goes to Dharmaraja College, Kandy. MK Nabesinghe, SGB Herath, SMT Senaratna, and MSG Bandara. Second place goes to Kagalu Vidyalaya. Marsha Ranavira, NC Amarasinghe, Ishan Valikala, and Pasan Gajanayaka. To present the scholarships to the first place of the web design, I invite a representative from the IDM Kandy campus to present the scholarships. First place of web design goes to Thurston College, Colombo. Basit Kodituakku, MHH Dharma Magnavardhana, Vinod Gamage, and Sadeep Alakshan. Moving on to the videography section. Third place goes to Dharmaraja College, Kandy. Bhashita Dharmaratna, Pasindu Heshan, Samit Vijayaratna, Damidu Herath. Second place goes to Pushpadana Girls College, Kandy. Enupama Gunawardhana, Savindi Disanayaka, Vinuji Senaviratna, Rachali Rajapaksha. First place goes to Vidyartha College Kandy. Shamod Gurge Kotuwe Gedara, M.R. Veerapolli, Sajid Jayakodi, Anjana Satsindu. Thank you, sirs. It is time for the most awaited moment of the today's event. I invite Pabasara Ratnayaka and Satira Tennakon on stage to host the final round of Philosophy Art 23. Also, I would like to invite our Honorable Judge Board, Mr. Niranjit Premavansha and Mr. Indika Tennakon to judge the competition. Please bear with us until we prepare the stage.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Sathira Tennakon.
I'm Professor Ratnayaka, and we'll be hosting the annual quiz competition, Philosophia 23.
First of all, I would like to invite 3 representatives from Ananda College Colombo, Nalanda College Colombo, and Mahanam College Colombo to join us on stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, give a big round of applause for the top 3 schools selected for the final round.
We have 3 sheets numbered 1 to 3. Each school representative should pick a one and be seated according to the order.
Placed on stage. Let the quiz competition Philosophia 23 now begin. We'll now be displaying the rules and regulations for round 1. The rules and regulations are 25 MCQ questions will be provided in 5 different fields. Each school selects 5 questions from any topic.
30 seconds are given to answer each question. 5 points for each correct answer, no deduction for wrong answers.
We'll now begin round 1. Which of the following is a characteristic of UDP, Usage Datagram Protocol? Reliable data delivery, error checking and correction, connection-oriented communication, low ahead for faster transmission.
Answer is D. Lower head and faster transmission.
Thank you. Correct answer.
Please select one question from the following list. Question number, please. Web development, question 1. Consider the following HTML element. The values of the attribute target in the above specifies that the linked document attributes HTML should be opened in. Answer A, the frame name blank. Answer B, a new tab or window. Answer C, the same frame. Answer D, the parent frame.
Answer B. a new tab or window.
Correct answer. Please select a field.
Programming question number 3.
Programming question number 3. The following code should consist of a programmer-defined function named sum. Which of the following should be entered in the blank on the line 2 so that the function sum is correctly defined?
Answer B.
Yes, it's the correct answer.
Please select one question. Web development question 2. Which HTML tag is used to include a caption for a field set grouping in a form?
Answer is D.
Answer D. And that's the correct answer.
Please select a field and a question.
Web development, third question.
Web development, third question. Which of the following is false regarding the HTML form method get and post? Answer A, get method is more efficient than the post method. Answer B, get method is more suitable to send sensitive data. C, post method does not have a limit on size of data. D, post request cannot be bookmarked.
Answer B.
Correct answer.
Please select a question.
Web development, 5th question.
Web development, 5th question. Which of the following is a valid example of CSS class selectors?
Answer B.
Correct answer.
Please select a question.
Database question 1.
Database question 1. Consider the following relation.
Answer A.
Correct answer.
Please select a question.
Web, 4th question.
Web development, question number 4. Which of the following is not a domain register? A. Namecheap. B. Bluehost. C. Afternic. D. Cisco.
Answer D, Cisco.
And once again, that's the correct answer. Moving on, please select a question.
IoT first question.
IoT question number 1. Which microcontroller architecture is used in Raspberry Pi Pico?
Answer C.
And that's not a correct answer. Moving on.
Please select a question.
Networking question 3.
In electronic mail system, the protocol used by mail clients to retrieve messages from the mail server is A. Simple mail transfer protocol, B. File transfer protocol, C. Internet control message protocol, D. Internet message access protocol.
Answer is B.
It's the correct answer.
Please select a question.
Network question 5.
The command that can be used to measure the round-trip propagation delay between two computers on the internet is A. Ping, B. ifconfig, C. SSH, and D. telnet.
Answer A, ping.
And that's the correct answer once again. Please select a question.
Programming fifth question.
Programming question number 5. Which of the following is not a valid data type in Python? A. String, B. Float, C. Boolean, and D. char.
Answer D.
And that's the correct answer.
Please select a question.
Networking question number 2.
Which of the following convert digital data into analog data to transmit over an analog telephone network? A. Network interface card, B. Modem, C. Multiplexer, D. Bluetooth adapter.
Answer B.
Answer B.
Answer B. Model.
Correct answer.
Moving on, please select your question.
Networking question 4.
The first and the last IP addresses of a subnet are 192.192.48 and 0 and 192.192.63 and 255 respectively. Which of the following is a subnet mask of this subnet?
Answer B.
And that's not correct. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, please select your question.
Programming question 4.
What is the output of the following Python code segment? I'm afraid that question is not up for grabs. Please select another question.
Programming question 2.
Programming question 2. What could be the output of the following Python code if the input was 17?
Answer A.
And that's incorrect.
Please select a question.
Database management question number 2.
Which of the following can be a candidate key of the above relation?
Answer A.
Correct answer.
Please select a question.
IoT third question.
IoT question number 3. Which of the following is an IoT application that involves embedding sensors and electronics into physical objects to collect and exchange data, often for improving efficiency and enabling new capabilities?
Answer D, smart manufacturing.
And that's the correct answer. Please select a question.
Database question number 5.
Consider the following SQL statement. Which of the following is incorrect about the above SQL statement?
Answer C.
And that's not correct, I'm afraid.
Please select question number.
Database management question number 3.
Which of the following statements is correct with respect to the relation book author?
Answer A.
It's the wrong answer.
Moving on, we're down to the last 5 questions. Please select your question.
IoT fourth question.
Which IoT communication protocol is specifically designed for devices with limited computational power and memory, making suitable for resource-constrained environments?
Answer A, MQTT.
And that's the correct answer. Moving on, please select your question.
IoT fifth question.
Which of the following fields often employs multi-agent systems to simulate the interactions of individuals, groups, and organizations in order to study and predict social phenomena?
Answer C.
And that's the correct answer.
Please select a question number.
Programming question number 1.
What is the output of the following Python code?
Answer A.
It's the wrong answer.
Moving on, please select your question.
IoT second question.
Which wireless communication protocol is specifically designed for low power, wide area networks and is commonly used in IoT applications for long range communication?
Answer C, LoRaWAN.
And that's the correct answer. And moving to the last question of the first round, database management question 4. Consider the following SQL statement. Which of the following is true when the above SQL statement is executed?
C. Answer C.
And that's not the correct answer. And that brings us to an end of a thrilling first round of Philosophia 23. Please give a huge round of applause for these three teams, ladies and gentlemen. The second round of this Philosophia 23 will be taking place after the interval. I now invite all of your teams to take your seats back at the audience.
Thank you very much. If not for their generous gesture, this event would not be a success. Please direct your attention to the stage for the presentation of our sponsors.
we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the ITM group. ITM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches.
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Sankadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we want to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new branding for IDM itself. And we hope that
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
So, today we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the IDM group. IDM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches.
most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we wanted to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new brand for IDM itself. And we hope that
guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
So, today we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the IDM group. IDM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches.
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Sankadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we wanted to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new brand for IDM itself. And we hope that
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the kingdom of Sankadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
So, today we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the IDM group. IDM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches.
to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we wanted to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new brand for IDM itself. And we hope that
College of Higher Studies, our overseas educational partner, as they will now take the stage and present you with a presentation.
FA mic එකක් කොහොමද?
තිබ්බනම් ලේසි. එක. පල්ලෙහාට ගියාට කමක් නැද්ද? කමක් නැහැ. පල්ලෙහාට. Good morning හැමෝටම. Good morning all of you guys. මහන්සිද අහගෙන ඉඳලා වර්ක්ෂොප් එක දවසම තිබුණ නිදිමතයිද නෑ නේද? කාලා නේද ඉන්නේ හැමෝම? නැද්ද? අයියෝ. මම දන්න විදියට නම් ගෙදරින් අම්මලා තාත්තලා හැමෝටම හොඳ බත් මුලක් ඔතලා තමයි එවන්නේ. නැද්ද? right. බලමු ඊළඟ පාර අපි හම්බුනොත් කැමත් මොනා හරි අරගෙන එන්න. නේද? ස්පොන්සර්ෂිප් එකක් දෙන්නම් පොඩි මොනා හරි දෙයකට. right. What is your preferred language? Is it okay to use both language or Sinhala, English? What is your most preferred? Sorry? English or both? Sinhala? Okay, I'll use both. Right. මෙතන ඉන්නවාද O level, after O level? Grade 9, 10, 11, 12? කොහමද? 9? Please raise hands. Grade 9? No one. 10? Good. 11? 12? Right. It means 10, 11, 12 and 13. Ne? ඔක්කොමලා A level වලට IT subject එකක් විදිහට කරන අය. එහෙමද? O level වලට සහ A level වලට. එහෙම නැත්තම් කරන්න හිතාගෙන ඉන්නවා. එහෙමද? Right. ලේසි එහෙනම් අපිට වැඩේ. හරි. මම මෙතන ප්‍රසන්ටේෂන් එකක් ගෙනාව ඇත්තටම පොඩි කරියර් ගයිඩන්ස් එකකුත් එක්ක අපේ කම්පැනි එක ගැන විස්තරයක් කියන්න. අපි after O level එහෙම නැත්නම් after A level වලින් පස්සේ අපේ පාසල් ජීවිතයට ස්කූල් එඩියුකේෂන් එකට අපිට කැමැත්තෙන් හරි අකමැත්තෙන් හරි good bye කියන්න වෙනවා. නේද? ඊට පස්සේ අපි මොකද කරන්නේ? ඊට පස්සේ මොකද කරන්නේ? කරන දෙයක් ගැන හිතුවද? හිතලාද තියෙන්නේ දැනට? කවුරු හරි කියනකන් ඉන්නවද? right. දැන් 10 11 ඉන්නේ. ඒ නිසා හීනෙන් හරි චුට්ටක් හිතන්න. මොකද කරන්නේ ඉස්කෝල ඉවර වෙලා? නේද? මොන වගේ දෙයකටද යන්න ලෑස්ති වෙන්නේ? කොයි වගේ ගමනක්ද? කොයි වගේ achievement එකක්ද? ડોක්ටර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න පුළුවන්, ඉංජිනේර කෙනෙක් වෙන්න පුළුවන්, මොනවා හරි දෙයක්. නේද? ඒ නිසා පුංචි ඩ්‍රීම් එකක් තියාගන්න හැමෝම ජීවිතේ after O level, after A level කොතනටද යන්නේ කියලා. කවදා හරි දවසක එතනට හරි ඊට ළඟ තැනකට හරි යන්න පුළුවන් වෙනවා. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම. right. හරි. දැන් අපි මේ O level වලින් පස්සේ එහෙම නැත්නම් A level වලින් පස්සේ කරන්න හිතන දේ එහෙම නැත්නම් අපි කරන්න තෝරගන්න දේ අපි තෝරගන්නකොට ගොඩාක් හිතන්න වෙනවා. right? ගෙදර අයියලා අක්කලා ඉන්න පුළුවන්, උසස් අධ්‍යාපනය කරපු අම්මලා තාත්තලා ඉන්න පුළුවන්. ඒ හැමෝගෙම ඇඩ්වයිසස් ගන්න. ඒ හැමෝගෙම උපදෙස් එකතු කරගන්න. සහ ඒකත් එක්ක තව කරුණු කීපයක් ඔයාලා හිතන්න වෙනවා. මොකද අපි ජීවිතේ වැරදි තීරණයක් ගත්තොත් අපි ජීවිතේ අපි O level වලින් පස්සේ A level වලින් පස්සේ කරන්න තෝරගන්න දේ වැරදි තේරීමක්. right? අපි වැරදි choice එකක් කරොත් අපිට ජීවිතේ ගොඩක් දුක් විඳින්න වෙනවා. අපි හැමදාම පසුතැවෙනවා මේ අපි කරන ජොබ් එක අපි ආසාවෙන් කරන දෙයක් නෙමෙයි. ඊළඟට අපි මේ කරන ජොබ් එක කරන්නේ අපි අකමැත්තෙන් හින්දා අපිට ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් වටපිටාවෙන් එනවා. ඒක අපිට දරා ගන්න බෑ. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි අපි වැරදි තේරීමක් කරොත් අපි මේ හැමදේම කරන්නේ අවසානයේ හොඳ රැකියාවක් හොයාගන්නනේ. අපිට හොඳ රැකියාවක් හොයාගන්න බැරි වෙනවා. එහෙනම් අපි තේරීමක් කරනකොට මෙන්න මේ කරුණු තුන අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම සැලකිලිමත් වෙන්න ඕන. මේ ගැන හොයලා බලන්න ඕන. පළවෙනි දේ තමයි passion. You should have a very good passion that you are going to do whatever the things that you are going to do. ඔයාලා මොනවා කරන්න ගියත් ඒ කරන්න යන දෙයට ඔයාලගේ ආසාවක් තියෙන්න ඕන. කැමැත්තක් තියෙන්න ඕන. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි ආසාව කැමැත්ත විතරක් තිබිලා මදි. මෙන්න මෙතන තමයි අපි චුට්ටක් පාටල ගන්නෙ. අපි හරි ආසයි ડોක්ටර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න, ඉංජිනේර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න, එහෙමත් නැත්නම් තවත් ලොකු වෘත්තියකට යන්න. හැබැයි අපි ගාව ඒකට ඕන කරන හැකියාව නැහැ. දැන් උදාහරණයක් විදියට මට ගණන් ලොකුවට හදන්න බෑ. ඒක දැනගෙන මම O level වලින් පස්සේ maths හරි bio හරි තෝරගත්තේ නැහැ. ඒ වෙනුවට මම කොමර්ස් තෝරගත්තා. ඒ වගේ ජීවිතේ අපි දෙයක් තෝරගන්නකොට මගේ හැකියාව ගැනත් චුට්ටක් හිතලා බලන්න වෙනවා. ඊළඟ වැදගත්ම දේ. මේක ඔයාලට ලොකු අවබෝධයක් නැති වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඔයාලට පුළුවන් ඔයාලගේ අයියලා අක්කලාගෙන්, ඔයාලගේ ගුරුවරුන්ගෙන් මේකට උපදෙසක් ගන්න. වෙළඳ පොලේ ඔයාලා තෝරගන්න දෙයට තියෙන ඩිමාන්ඩ් එක. අපි කියන්නේ ජොබ් ඩිමාන්ඩ් එක කියලා. ඔයාලා තෝරගන්න දෙයට හොඳ ඩිමාන්ඩ් එකක් තියෙනවද? අපිට රැකියාවක් ලේසියෙන් හොයාගන්න පුළුවන්ද? මෙන්න මේ කාරණා තුන ඔයාලා මොන දේ කරන්න ගියත් අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම හිතලා හොඳ තීරණයක් ගන්න. after O level, A level වලට මොනවද කරන්නේ? after A level ඔයාලා මොනවද කරන්නේ කියන එක. right. අපි O level වලින් පස්සේ වඩා මම මෙතන ගොඩක් අවධානය දීලා තියෙන A level වලින් පස්සේ කරන්න මොනවද කියලා එක ඔප්ෂන් එකක් තමයි ඔයාලට යන්න පුළුවන් higher education. ඔයාලා ඒක දන්නවා උසස් අධ්‍යාපනය ලංකාවේ ඕනම ළමයෙක්ට උසස් පෙළ විභාගය සමත් වුණාට පස්සේ දැන් උසස් පෙළ රිසල්ට් ආවා ඊයේ. රිසල්ට්ස් ආවට පස්සේ ඔයාලට තෝරගන්න පුළුවන් ගොඩාක් පැති තියෙනවා උසස් අධ්‍යාපනයේ. එකක් තමයි ලංකාවේ රජයේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලවලට යන්න පුළුවන්. ඒකට ඉතින් ඔයාලට ඒ අවශ්‍ය කරන රිසල්ට් එක, ඉසෙට් කෝ එක, දිස්ත්‍රික් රෑන්ක් එක තියෙන්න ඕන. එහෙම නැත්නම් ඔයාලට ඊළඟ ඔප්ෂන් එක තමයි ඔයාලට බාහිර උපාධි කරන්න පුළුවන්. බාහිර උපාධියක් හදාරන්න පුළුවන් රෙජිස්ටර් වෙලා බාහිර උපාධි ලබා දෙන විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක. ඊළඟ ඔප්ෂන් එක තමයි HND. එහෙම නැත්නම් Higher National Diploma එකක් තෝරගන්න පුළුවන්. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි Open University විවෘත විශ්වවිද්‍යාල. ඔයාලා දන්නවා ලංකාවේ විවෘත විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය කියලා තියෙනවා. හැම දිස්ත්‍රික් එකකම පිහිටවල තියෙනවා ශාඛා. ඔයාලට පුළුවන් ඒ ආයතනයට ගිහිල්ලත් ඔයාලගේ ඩිග්‍රී ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක තෝරගන්න මොනවද කරන්න කියලා. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි private universities. ගොඩක් කට්ටිය ලංකාවේ දැන් private universities වලට private university industry එක දැන් develop වෙලා තියෙනවා. රැකියාවකට ඉදිරිපත් වෙනකොට ඉල්ලුම් පත්‍රයක් දානකොට සහ ඩිග්‍රී එකක් ඉවර කරලා එළියට ආවම අපි ලංකාවේ මීට අවුරුදු ගානකට කලින් මතයක් තිබුණා රජයේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලවල ඩිග්‍රී එකකට විතරයි පිළිගැනීමක් තියෙන්නේ කියලා. එහෙම දෙයක් නැහැ. දැන් විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ඕනම විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයකින් ඩිග්‍රී එකක් අරගෙන එන ළමයෙක්ට හම්බ වෙන පිළිගැනීම එක හා සමානයි. අපි රැකියා ඉන්ඩස්ට්‍රි එකේ ප්‍රයිවට් ඉන්ඩස්ට්‍රි එකේ ඉන්න නිසා අපි දන්නවා විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක් ලංකාවේ උසස් අධ්‍යාපන උසස් විශ්වවිද්‍යාල ප්‍රතිපාදන කොමිෂන් සභාව පිළිගන්න ඕනම විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක උපාධියක් අරගෙන එන දරුවෙක්ට හම්බ වෙන්නේ සමතැන. ඒ නිසා ප්‍රයිවට් ඉන්ඩස්ට්‍රි එකට ප්‍රයිවට් එඩියුකේෂන් එක වලට යන්න ප්‍රයිවට් ඩිග්‍රී එකක් කරන්න බය වෙන්න අවශ්‍ය වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඊළඟ ඔප්ෂන් එක තමයි study abroad. ඒ කියන්නේ දැන් අපි ඒ කාලේ වගේ නෙමෙයි ලංකාව ඇතුලේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක ඉගෙන ගන්න අකමැති කෙනෙක්ට තමන්ගේ තියෙන මූල්‍යමය හැකියාව තමන්ගේ අයියලා අක්කලා පිටරට විශ්වවිද්‍යාලවල ඉගෙන ගන්නවා නම් ඒ දේවල් පාවිච්චි කරලා ළමයින්ට පුළුවන් පිටරට විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක අධ්‍යාපනය හදාරන්න. ඊළඟ ඔප්ෂන් එක තමයි vocational training. වෘත්තීය අධ්‍යාපනය කියන එක ඔයාලගේ හැකියාවන් අනුව හැකියාවන් වලට ගැලපෙන NVQ. එහෙම නැත්නම් National Vocational Qualification කියන qualification එක ගන්න. ඔයාලට පුළුවන් වෘත්තීය අධ්‍යාපනය කරන්න. මේකටත් ලංකාවේ ඇතුලේ කොහොම වුණත් පිටරට ලොකු ඉල්ලුමක් තියෙනවා, ලොකු රැකියාව වෙළඳපළක් තියෙනවා vocational training ඉවර කරන ළමයින්ට. ඊළඟට අනිත් දේ තමයි professional education. මෙන්න මේ professional education කියන එකයි academic qualification කියන එකයි අපේ ළමයි ටිකක් පටල ගන්නවා. ඔයාලා අහලා තියෙනවද chartered, CIMA, AAT, CIM අහලා තියෙනව නේද? මෙන්න මේ දේවල් අපි ගන්නේ වෘත්තීය සුදුසුකම් විදියට. අධ්‍යාපනික සුදුසුකම් විදියට තමයි ඩිග්‍රී එක ගන්නෙ. එතකොට ඩිග්‍රී එකයි මේකයි දෙක සමාන නැහැ. වෘත්තීය සුදුසුකම් වෙනස්, අධ්‍යාපනික සුදුසුකම් වෙනස්. එතකොට ප්‍රොෆෙෂනල් এডুকেෂන් වලටත් ඔයාලට යන්න පුළුවන් ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට after A level, after O level, AAT කරන්න පුළුවන් after O level මේ වගේ ලංකාව ඇතුළේ දැන් ගොඩාක් ඔප්ෂන් හැදිලා තියෙනවා after O level කරන ළමයින්ට. O level, A level දෙකටම. right. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි නංගියේ මල්ලියේ මේ කාලය මේ වර්තමානයේ රැකියාව වෙළඳපොළ සහ ලෝකයේ වෙළඳපොළ ගත්තාම ඔයාලට අපි මොන දේ ඉගෙන ගත්තත් අපි මොන ක්වොලිෆිකේෂන් එක තිබුණත් අපි ගාව මෙන්න මේ කියන හැකියාවන් ස්කිල්ස් ඩෙවලොප් වෙලා නැත්නම් අපිට සෑහෙන අමාරු වෙනවා රැකියාවක් හොයාගන්න. ප්‍රධානම දේ තමයි ඔයාලා අද මේ ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන IT ස්කිල් එක. ඒ හින්දා හරිම සතුටුයි. ඔයාලා ඒ පළවෙනි පියවර අරගෙන තියෙනවා. ඒ නිසා IT ස්කිල් එක ඩෙවලොප් කරගන්නවා කියලා කියන්නේ ලෝකෙට යන්න තියෙන එක දොරක් ඔයාලා විවර කරගන්නවා කියන එක. ඊළඟ දේ තමයි English language skill එක. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම IT සහ English කියන දේ ඩෙවලොප් කරගන්න ඕන, සංවර්ධනය කරගන්න ඕන. ඔයාලා මොන අධ්‍යාපනය කරත් මම අර කලින් කතා කරපු මොන ඔප්ෂන් එකට ඔයාලා ගියත් IT සහ English කියන දේ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඔයාලා ඩෙවලොප් කරගන්න ඕන. right. වෘත්තීය මාර්ගෝපදේශනයට අදාළ ටික මම මෙතනින් ඉවර කරනවා. ඊළඟට මම යන්නම් මං ආවේ මොන ආයතනයෙන්ද අපේ ආයතනයේ ඔයාලට සපයන සේවාවන් මොනවද කියලා කතා කරන්න. හරි. තව පුංචි විනාඩි 5යි මම ගන්නෙ. චුට්ටක් අහගෙන ඉන්න. අපි නවලෝක උසස් අධ්‍යාපන ආයතනයෙන් ඔයාලා අහලා ඇති නවලෝක කියන නම නවලෝක හොස්පිටල් තියෙනවා නවලෝක කන්ස්ට්‍රක්ෂන් තියෙනවා අපි ඒ ඇතුලේ ඉන්න නවලෝක ගෲප් එකේ ඉන්න එක කම්පැනි එකක් නවලෝක උසස් අධ්‍යාපන ආයතනය මේ තියෙන්නේ අපේ බිස්නස් සෙක්ටර් එක අපේ group of companies අපේ group එක ඇතුලේ තියෙන business sectors මේ අපේ නවලෝක උසස් අධ්‍යාපන ආයතනයේ ප්‍රධාන ශාඛාව කොළඹ තියෙන ශාඛාව අපි වර්ෂයක් විදිහට අපි දැනට අවුරුදු 7ක් ලංකාවේ අධ්‍යාපන ශාස්ත්‍රයට පැමිණිලා. ඉතින් අපි හොඳ growth rate එකක් අරගෙන තියෙනවා. විශේෂයෙන්ම ළමයින්ගේ අධ්‍යාපනය සහ ළමයින්ව පිටරටට යැවීම කාර්යයන් දෙකේම. right. අපි සරලව කතා කරොත් අපේ ආයතනයට එන ඕනම ළමයෙක්ට විශේෂයෙන්ම අපි කාණ්ඩ දෙකක් අපේ ආයතනයට බඳව ගන්නවා. එකක් O level වලින් පස්සේ. O level වලින් පස්සේ එන ළමයින්ට අපි A level වෙනුවට ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකක් දෙනවා. උදාහරණයක් විදිහට ඔයාලා A level ඉවර කරාම A level pending results වලින් අපේ ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකට ජොයින් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක මාස 8යි. ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක ඉවර කරන ළමයින්ට සාර්ථකව ඉවර කරන ළමයින්ට පුළුවන් ඊළඟ ස්ටෙප් එක අපේ. ඒ කියන්නේ අපේ ඩිග්‍රී ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකේ පළවෙනි අවුරුද්දට රෙජිස්ටර් වෙන්න. ඒකත් විශේෂයෙන්ම ඔයාලට මම කියන්න ඕන. මම අර කතා කරපු ස්ටඩි අබ්‍රෝඩ් ඔප්ෂන් එකේ තමයි අපි ඉන්නේ. ඔයාලා පිටරට ගිහිල්ලා ඉගෙන ගන්න කැමැත්තක් සහ ඔයාලට මූල්‍යමය හැකියාවක් තියෙනවා නම් ඔයාලට පුළුවන් අපිත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධ වෙන්න. අපේ යුනිවර්සිටි එක අපි ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි ඔෆ් ටෙක්නොලොජි කියන යුනිවර්සිටි එකත් එක්ක තමයි පාර්ට්නර් අප් වෙලා ඉන්නේ. අපි ඩිග්‍රී එක ඔෆර් කරන්නේ ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි ඔෆ් ටෙක්නොලොජි කියන යුනිවර්සිටි එකෙන්. ඔයාලට සර්ච් කරලා බලන්න පුළුවන් ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ ප්‍රධානම රජයේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාල 10 අතර ඉන්න විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක් තමයි අපේ විශ්වවිද්‍යාලය. සහ ඒකේ තියෙන වැදගත්ම දේ තමයි මම අර කලින් කිව්ව O level වලින් පස්සේ පටන් ගන්න ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක කරන ඕනම ළමයෙක්ට ඕස්ට්‍රේලියාවේ තියෙන ඕනම විශ්වවිද්‍යාලයක ඩිග්‍රී ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකකට රෙජිස්ටර් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. ඒක තමයි අපේ ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකේ තියෙන ප්‍රධානම වාසිය. ඊළඟට තවත් ඔයාලට හම්බ වෙන වාසියක් තමයි ඇඩ්වාන්ටේජ් එකක් තමයි ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක ඉවර කරන අයට ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි එකටම ඩිග්‍රී එකට යනවා නම් IELTS කරන්න අවශ්‍ය වෙන්නේ නැහැ. ඔයාලා දන්නවා IELTS කියලා කියන්නේ භාෂා හැකියාව ඔයාලා පෙන්වන්න ඕන පිට රට යුනිවර්සිටි එකක රෙජිස්ටර් වෙනවා නම්. එතනදී ඔයාලා ඒ IELTS ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ, එක්සෑම් එක කරන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. අපේ ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක කරලා ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි එකටම යනවා නම්. ඊළඟ තවත් වැදගත්ම කාරණයක් තමයි දැන් අපි හිතමු අපි ලංකාවේ නම් ඉංජිනේරින් කරොත් විතරයි ඉංජිනේර් කෙනෙක් විදියට ඩිග්‍රී එකක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. බයෝ සයන්ස් කරොත් විතරයි සයන්ස් ඩිග්‍රී එකක් කරන්න පුළුවන්. හැබැයි අපේ පාඨමාලාවේ ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකේ තියෙන වැදගත්කම තමයි A level ඔයාලා කරන විෂය අපිට අදාළ වෙන්නේ නැහැ. A level මොනම විෂයන් 4කින් ඔයාලා පාස් වෙලා තියෙනවා නම් ඉංග්‍රීසිත් එක්ක ඔයාලට පුළුවන් ඕනම ඩිග්‍රී එකකට රෙජිස්ටර් වෙන්න. ඉංජිනේරින් කරනවා නම් මැත්ස් සබ්ජෙක්ට් එකක් විදියට A level වල කරලා තියෙන්න ඕන. ඒ අරුණම අනිත් ඕනම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එකකට ඔයාලට අපිත් එක්ක රෙජිස්ටර් වෙන්න පුළුවන්. එතනදී අපි ගාව තියෙනවා ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් බිස්නස් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක තියෙනවා, ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් ඉංජිනේරින් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක තියෙනවා, ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් සයන්ස් තියෙනවා, ඒ වගේම ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් IT ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම් එක තියෙනවා. බොහොම සතුටින් අපි කියන්නේ මේ පාර ඉඳන් ඩිප්ලෝමා ෆවුන්ඩේෂන් IT එකට අපේ යුනිවර්සිටි එකේ ගොඩාක් ළමයි රෙජිස්ටර් වුණා. මොකද අපේ යුනිවර්සිටි එක ස්පෙෂලයිස් විශේෂීකරණය වෙලා තියෙන්නේ ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි ඔෆ් ටෙක්නොලොජි. ඒ කියන්නේ IT සහ ටෙක්නොලොජි වලට. ඒ නිසා වැදගත්ම දේ තමයි අපිත් එක්ක ඩිග්‍රී එක කරන ළමයින්ට අපි දෙවෙනි අවුරුද්දෙන් පස්සේ යුනිවර්සිටි එකට ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් වෙන්න අවශ්‍ය කරන සියලුම දේවල් හදලා දෙනවා. ෆයිනෑන්ෂියල් පැත්ත ඔයාලගේ සයිඩ් එකෙන් හදාගත්තම ඔයාලා ඒ ට්‍රාන්ස්ෆර් වුණාට පස්සේ ඔයාලා දන්න ප්‍රසිද්ධ IDM ඊට පස්සේ Microsoft වගේ ප්‍රධාන IT ආයතනවල IT related institutes වල companies වල direct job placement ඔයාලට හම්බ වෙනවා ස්වින්බර්න් යුනිවර්සිටි එකේ ඩිග්‍රී එක ඉවර කරන ළමයින්ට. ඕක තමයි බ්‍රීෆ් එක. ඉතින් අපේ ඔයාලට හම්බෙන්නේ නැති හැමෝටම ලීෆ්ලට් එකක් මේකේ දාලා තියෙනවා ෆෝන් නම්බර් එකක්. ඔයාලට පුළුවන් කෝල් එකක් දීලා වැඩි විස්තර අහගන්න. ෆයිනෑන්ෂියල් කොහොමද මේකේ සල්ලි කොහොමද වියදම් කරන්න ඕන, ඔයාලට තියෙන අනිත්කුත් අවස්ථා මොනවාද මේ දේවල් අහගන්න පුළුවන්. සහ ඔයාලගේ අයියලා අක්කලා කවුරු හරි ඉන්නවනම් මේ පණිවිඩය දෙන්න. මේ ගැන කැමැත්තක් ආසාවක් තියෙන පිටරට ගිහිල්ලා ඉගෙන ගන්න හැකියාවක් තියෙන අය ඉන්නවනම් පොඩි ඔයාලට දීලා තියෙන ලීෆ්ලට් එකේ දීලා තියෙන නම්බර් එක දෙන්න. එතකොට අපිට එයාලව ඒ අදාළ තැනට යොමු කරන්න පුළුවන්. ප්‍රශ්න මොනවා හරි තියෙනවා නම් අහන්න පුළුවන්. විනාඩියක් දෙන්න. මොනවා හරි ප්‍රශ්න තියෙනවද දැනගන්න? ඇහුන්නේ නැහැ. හයියෙන් කියන්න බලන්න. හරි. එහෙනම් බොහොම ස්තුතියි මේ අවස්ථාව ලබා දුන්නාට කිංසුද් විද්‍යාලයේ ආචාර්ය මණ්ඩලය සහ සියලුම දෙනාටත් ඔයාලා හැමෝටම බොහොම ස්තුතියි. Thank you.
Thank you very much, madam. Now we are going to resume the second round of Philosophy at 23. Please welcome your hosts, Professor Ratnayaka and Sachira Tennakon.
මංගී දෙල්ලගෙන අවසර check ක්වෙක්ෂන් එක සවුන්ඩ් මේ කියන්න
Welcome back to Philosophy at 23. We'll be picking up where we started, where we finished off. I invite the 3 schools of the final, Nalanda College, Mahanama College, and Ananda College to take the stage.
Nala.
This round of Philosophy 23 will be a buzzer round. The rules and regulations will be displayed now.
A buzzer system is used to provide answers. Each school receives a total of 15 questions. The first team to buzz is eligible to answer. Correct answer earn 10 points. Incorrect answers results a 5-point deduction and pass to the other teams. If another team buzzes and provides the correct answer in the second attempt, they receive 5 points and there is no deduction for an incorrect answer.
You can test out the buzzing system. Let us now begin round 2, the buzzer round of Philosophia 23.
Who was the inventor of the first computer mouse?
Five seconds remaining.
Time's up.
No one steps up to answer that question. Moving on.
Douglas Engelbart.
Buzzer round question 2. What was the first commercially successful personal computer?
Goes to Anand College.
Ida.
It's the wrong answer.
Moving on to the third question. What was the first commercial email service?
Time's up. Moving on to the next question. Who is considered the mother of computing? Time's up. Moving on to the next question. What was the first widely used high-level programming language?
Java.
It's the wrong answer.
Buzzer round, question 6. What was the first unsuccessful video game console?
Nintendo.
Can you please provide the answer.
Nintendo.
It's the wrong answer. And
Question 7. Who was the creator of the World Wide Web's first web browser?
goes to
Ananda College.
Tim Berners-Lee.
Yes, the correct answer.
And we have a correct answer for the first time.
What was the first computer network?
ARPANET.
Mahanama College.
ARPANET.
Yes, the correct answer.
What was Microsoft's first successful product?
Time's up.
During what time the electronic general purpose computer was developed? Ten seconds remaining. Time's up.
What is the storage capacity of the first computer hard disk drive?
Ten seconds remaining.
Time's up.
Who won the Game of the Year award in 2016 Game Awards ceremony?
Mahanama College.
GTA 5.
It's the wrong answer.
What piece of software could you use to recover from a ransomware attack? And time's up.
Decryptor. How would you ensure that confidentiality is implemented in an organization? Time's up. Encryption.
You've installed multiple files and processors on the compromised system. What should you also look at installing? Ten seconds left. Time's up. Moving on. And that brings us in. And that brings an end to the buzzer round of LUNA'23, the quiz competition of LUNA'23 Philosophia 23. Can we please have a big round of applause for all the participating teams? You may now take your seats back at the audience.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now, get ready for a thrilling music event presented by the Western Music Unit of Kingswood College. Put your hands together for the young musicians of Kingswood College.
Testing.
Sayang විසේකාරී ඔය පුලුළු පුල සුරුනරිය නැලවෙන රගේ ඉඳුඹ ගාව නවතී වගේ ඔය මුදුසුල සයමරන පැත්තෙන විසේ ඔගේ සැරය උපතුරුනේ මායම් රුණාලී විසේකාරී සායම් නැදල්ලේ වෙසෙදේනි කොලම් පැත්තැසේ නැගුපාවි හිල නෑයාලී විසේකාරී විසේකාරී සායම් ගැදල්ලේ රසේ දේවි කොලම් පැත්තැසේ රඟුපාවි හිල නෑයාලේ විසේකාරී
Gonna stay so far away from my father's daughter. She just wants a life for her baby. On the road, no one comes. She's got to say she tells him, ooh, no one's ever gonna make you alive. I'm gonna give you all of my love. Nobody better than you. She tells him your life ain't gonna be nothing like my life. You're gonna grow a good life. I'm gonna let you do. So rockabye, baby, rockabye. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got to rockabye, baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. So rockabye.
Try to keep up the call. When he looks in her eyes, he don't know if it's safe when she says.
She tells him, ooh, no one's ever gonna hurt your life. I'm gonna give it all of my life. Nobody's better than you. So rockabye, baby, rockabye. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got to rockabye, baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna rock you, rockabye, baby, don't you cry. So rockabye.
looks in her eyes, try to keep her warm, try to keep out the cold. When he looks in her eyes, she knows it when she says, she tells him, "Ooh, I know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna give her my love. Nobody smells like you." So rock-a-bye, baby, rock-a-bye. I'm gonna rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. Somebody's got to rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. I'm gonna rock-a-bye, baby, don't you cry. So rock-a-bye. සරවිලා කොහෙදෝ යන්නේ මෙසේ සිත රිදවන්න එපා හද බැඳී ආදරේ සරවිලා මාන්නේ කෙසේ එළවි मागे कुमारी बैलू बैलू हम सीने बागे सांगों से आवन मद से लाए सुनगे पावी नगे कियावी ऐसो तेरे बाद सोदुरी मागे माल सरवीरा है कोई दो यन्ने किसे सितुरी दो बन्ने पा हद बादिया दोरे तानी वीरा है मा इन्ने किसे Kumari Let's go guys Logo menabatilah menadai bage Tani kama palu menabati bage Kata yakin ඔබ අමතාවි සිතමින් ඉන්නේ විතරයි ලෝකයේ මමද සරවිලා හේ කොහෙද යන්නේ කෙසේ සිත රිදවන්න එපා හරවැනි ආදරේ තනි වීලා හේ මා ඉන්නේ මෙසේ එවිදෝ මාගේ කුමාරී ඔබගේ සුවඳ දැනීමට සීලෙන්න බේරුව දැක ගන්නවා වරම් ලැබේද ඔය ලස්සන රස්තක වෙනකෙකු හතරදි වෙන්න එපා එවිදෝ 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 මාගේ කුමාරී සරවිලා හේ කොහෙද යන්නේ කෙසේ සිත රිදවන්න එපා හද බැඳී ආදරේ තනි වීලා හේ මා ඉන්නේ කෙසේ එවිදෝ මාගේ කුමාරී ශීලා ශීලා හේ ශීලා ශීලා හෝ ශීලා ශීලා හේ ශීලා ශීලා හෝ ශීලා ශීලා හේ Sheila, Sheila, ho, Sheila, Sheila, hey, Sheila, Sheila, ho, hey.
vida mage tumari.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. කියන්නද ප්ලීස් ආයෙත් කියන්නද මේ big round of applause ඕනද අඩෝ ගැම්මට වැහුවා ගැම්මට වැහුවා මේක කැඩුනා යමු මොකද ඒ ආයෙත් clap එකක් ඕනද clap එකක් ඕනද principal sir කතා යංගද ඒක ඔව්
era now with different activities, different aspects. Especially Mr. Isuru, he has opened your eyes about what is the way to be gone, how can we achieve your targets, how can we achieve your goals, and what are the future openings, future windows to be gone. That's very, I think, all of students and all the inviting schools, including Kingswood gentlemen, you have come here to experience the things with a better idea with your future and with your future goals, future ambitions. But as a little, that means age of twice of you, and matured Sri Lankan, I want to emphasize you something special around how can you blend, what is the impact of your technology. I'm using your technology. Your technology, especially in ID, information technology, really it cannot be, that can be I think it cannot be simplified for a 2 words information technology. It has been vital, and it is that means globally, it has in another way, this technology has been invested all the other fields also. Yeah, that is to be talking. What is the impact of social, cultural impact to the community by this technology? Really, I want to talk a few words with that one with you. Technology and society, or technology and culture, refers to a cyclical co-dependence, co-influence of technology and society, or in vice versa. That means technology upon culture. What is the impact of culture? Simply, what is the culture? The culture of a society is reflected in values, especially values and practices. What kind of impact, in other words, technology has a crucial impact. What is the word to be used? Very, very crucial impact on fundamental aspects of all our cultural values, including our language. If you compare, not far away, 5 years before the really, usually we know, to become, by a decade means 10-year period. Now there are, after 10-year periods, after a decade, there are some dramatically changes in our culture, in our society. As I told you, as the language, in the art, in the mobility, in education, in religion, in our thinking pattern, in our aspects, that means in our future ambitions, all the things. But it is very clean to understand what have we experienced in the last, in the 1980s to 1980s. What are the things have been changed, have been taken place in the society Now it can be seen within 3 or 4 years in these coming days. All the changes have been become very thin, very thin in a very period. That means 10 periods experience, 10 periods changes could be taken place in the society in future by another 1 way, 2 or 3 years. That is because of this technology. That's one impact. To occupy the cultural dimensions, technology in a one way, it has a harmony with social and cultural conditions, especially with the community. Then if you know these things, this impact, how it is changed, especially in the traditions, especially a school like Kingswood College, it's a school with much traditions. Then what is the impact of this to the traditions by this technology? Then how can we bear and how can we find that means simply we know this technology have connected the people from all over the globe by 5 seconds. In the meantime, who are in the neighboring person has been disconnected. Very, very, very simply you can see. Now how many of you have, especially as the families, how many of you are getting together to get your breakfast or lunch or dinner together with your mother, father and your sisters, brothers together? Sometimes we can see all are with mobile phones. Sometimes we can't avoid from these things, but we have to identify what are the values and how can we blend this technology from the cultural values. Dear students, please think about that one. Because globe, the earth or the Sri Lanka become beautiful with these human relationships. Human relationships. That means this is not against the technology. Technology must be developed. Technology must be influenced to the society. But we have to think on that manner. Because human relationships are the most important driving pattern or driving force in the world. Okay, then thank you very much. I want to make little thanks to the who was sponsored, especially sponsors of this occasion. And they have did a great contribution in behalf of in the name of the Kingswood to colorful this event and make your especially competitions had been taken place last couple of days, couple of months. Then you have been awarded, you have been rewarded by different ways. Thank you very much, all the sponsors, and especially who have come very young. What is the word? Seeking for his pathway. Thank you very much, Isuru. And Professor Darshana, this is a great pleasure to be here. I know it is your valuable time you have spent us for our students, including Kingswood gentlemen, and thank you very much for presence of this occasion. Then all the students from other schools and the teachers who have present here to be colorful this event, and I hope you through this event by the joining these together, I can see what I mentioned here about the cultural values are going on, getting together as the Kandy, not only even in the Kandy, far away from Colombo area. You have come here to join this party. You have come join to this occasion. Thank you very much, and hope I wish you for a very, very brilliant and excellent future. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Please remain on stage for the distribution of certificates. I invite the teacher in charge of the IT Society, Mr. Hemantha Vijayakon, to usher the guest on stage. Award segment for graphic designing, digital art AI. Third place goes to Kavindu Malish of Ananda College, Colombo. Second place goes to Teshan Tarush of Thurston College, Colombo. And the first place goes to Akalanka Pereira of Ananda College, Colombo. Digital art, pose. Third place goes to Kamindu Malish of Ananda College, Colombo. Second place goes to Akalanka Pereira of Ananda College, Colombo. The first place goes to SGB Herath of Dharmaraja College, Kandy. Digital art drawing. Third place goes to MTS Bosirini of St. Joseph Balika Vidyalaya, Kagalla. Second place goes to Vishaka Vidyalaya, Colombo. First place goes to Hesara Setumini of Anula Vidyalaya, Nugegoda. Thank you, sirs. We congratulate the winners of the award segment for graphic designing. We would like to mention that scholarships have been awarded to the winners of the various competitions by APET campus and IDM campus. We would like to thank them for their generous contributions.
ස්කෝලර්ෂිප් දුන්නේ නෑ නෑ ඒක එන්න ඕනේ ක්විස් කම්පිටිෂන්
හරි හරි ඒක ටිකක් දුන්න කියලා විතරයි කිව්වේ
දුන්නේ නෑ
හරි හරි දෙනවා කියලා කිව්වේ ඉතින්
දෙන්නෙත් නෑ
හරි කියලා අපිට
හරි ඒක කවන්න හරි ක්විස් එක ඊළඟට දෙන්නේ
හරි හරි
ඒක අපිට එකට
පොඩින් මෙහාට
පිට එකට ඊළඟට මේ
The most guaranteed
Ladies and gentlemen,
pathway
please
to
put your hands
Australia
together for the
from
dancing
Kingdom
troupe of Kingswood College as they will now take the stage and entertain you with the Western dance.
Start your degree. Start your degree at another local college, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we wanted to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new brand for IDM itself. And we hope that
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now.
Statistics and Computer Science, University of Peradeniya, Professor Roshan Darshanayapa to address the gathering.
My handheld mic है
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Dear Principal, the Kingswood College, Kandy, and Mr. Hemanta, the teacher in charge, and dear teachers, dear students from Kingswood College and all the other invited schools. First of all, I would like to express my gratitude to you all for inviting me for this event. So I thought like I will communicate in mixed language, both Sinhala and English, Singlish, right? So actually today I thought of sharing some experiences with you because this is your IT day, Kingswood College. So your main objective is like to see the heading is also where are we heading towards. So when you take IT, very recent past, so we experienced a lot of developments. Especially you may all know about ChatGPT, right? So ChatGPT is one of the product, open source product, which use the artificial intelligence to interactively communicate with you, right? So we can ask different questions. So it will use the artificial intelligence. So it has trained to find the answers accordingly. So it's very important as IT, those who are doing IT, even those who are not doing IT, both group need to know like what is happening in very near future. So we are heading towards that future, right? You are now mostly, I heard like mostly you are in grade 9, 10, 11, 12 and 13, right? So if there are any grade 9, 10 students, so you will be completing your school education in another maximum 5 years or 4 years time. And after that, if you go for higher studies, you will be completing your higher studies in another, actually at least the first degree you will be completing in another 4 years. So that means altogether 8 years from today. So you will be going out and taking the responsibilities in this society and will be heading towards IT industry. So it is better for us to know in 8 years time what kind of like background we can see in our industry, what kind of the potential opportunities we can predict about in 8 years, right? Can you move to the next slide? Yeah, so it is very important to discuss about, so you have heard about the Industrial Revolution. කාර්මික විප්ලවය අහලා ඇති නේද? So කොයි කාලෙද පළවෙනි කාර්මික විප්ලවය වුණේ? 18 වෙනි සියවස වගේ කාලෙකින් තමයි the first Industrial Revolution happened. So what kind of thing happened in the Industrial Revolution? So it initially happened in Great Britain, right? So before that, actually, we had different era. So started with like, we started with the stone era. So then steel, likewise. So we gradually developed. And so accordingly, the first Industrial Revolution happened after invention of steam engine, right? Actually, the steam engine and water power, right? ඒකත් එක්ක අපි මෙච්චර කාල අතින් පයින් අපි කර්මාන්ත කරනකොට අපි ගොඩක් වෙලාවට කරේ අපේ ශ්‍රමය, we used our hand power mostly to produce or do in the production industry, right? So with the invention of steam engine and the water power, so then the industry revolutionized, and in the 18th century, so they started to convert all this production by using these power engines, steam power and water power engines. So then with that, they started producing items by using mechanical power, mechanical equipments, so mechanized production. With the first industrial revolution. So after that, after another about 100 years time, then again, what happened? So the steam engines and water engines gradually converted to, so we invented different other power sources like electricity power, the oil power, right? The fuel power. So with that, the new machineries came into the industry. So then basically in the second industry revolution, we started mass production. So with these new power sources, we could do mass productions. We produce high number of items started, right? So industrial, the mechanized productions. So we introduced the assembly lines, right? So even if you take vehicle industry, so we had different assembly lines. So they started developing different specialized small segments, so specialized people. So likewise, so they combine everything together ultimately. So that production practice came into in Industrial Revolution 2. So after that, mostly we are now in between like Industry Revolution 3 and 4. And after that, we are moving ahead to Industrial Revolution 5 as well, right? So Industrial Revolution 3, so that happened in mid-20th century. Basically, during this period, there were innovations, very important innovation, computer, right? So computer came into the use, general use. So with the came of the computer, people started using what? Computers for productions, right? So then they started automation of industries. So during the Industrial Revolution 3, we saw like a lot of automations are happening. Most of machines are automated. So likewise, the productions are networked. So there are different branches are networked together. So accordingly, they are connected. So that connectivity started in Industrial Revolution 3. And actually, right now, we are in Industry 4, right? So we call this era is Industry 4, and we are moving ahead to Industry 5 as well, right? So Industry 4, so there are a lot of changes are happening, like or mostly in another 8 years, that means your time, when it comes to your time, you will be heading towards definitely to Industry 5, right? So in the Industry 4, there are a lot of new tools are being used. So that is AI, the machine learning, advanced robotics, 3D printing, right? So this kind of IoT, Internet of Things, right? So all these things are used, big data. So now we can see all the industries are connected with these kind of tools. So with that, it started autonomous productions, like automated productions, artificial intelligence, big data based, intelligent production concepts are used. Now most of the industries are starting automations by using basically AI, robotics, those kind of technologies. So because of that, as IT students, it is very, very important for you to like get familiarized with these technologies. So these are the future. This is your future. So I heard that your principal said that this is your technology, right? So this is your future, right? So you need to get exposed to these technology, because otherwise in 8 years, time, if you go step into the society, you need to take these challenges. You need to do automations. You need to do connectivity, connect the different industries together. So that kind of things that you have to do. So that is Industry 4. So we are now living in actually the Industry 4. There are a lot of discussions. Can I show you next slide? Yeah. So with the industry revolution, the Industry 4, there is a concept called smart factories. So what is smart factories? So you have smartphones, right, with you. What is smart factories? So in smart factories, actually we can see now, I mean now I am talking to you and you're also talking to your neighbors and we are communicating each other by talking to each other, right? In the Industry 4, we are seeing now there are machines, they are communicating with each other. Without involvement of human beings, the machine can independently talk with each other, right? So actually, you may have heard about that now we have autonomous cars are coming, right? So with the autonomous car technology, there is a new communication concept is coming. So that is V2X communication. V2X. V means vehicle. To X means any media. Vehicles are communicating with any other kind of source. It can be a machine, it can be another vehicle, it can be a mobile phone, it can be physically with the driver or the owner of the vehicle, right? So that kind of so similarly, the machines can communicate with each other. So I will briefly explain later in my presentation. So machines can communicate with each other. So that means, for example, if you want to submit a production order for the machine, right? So productions are happening in different phases, right? So you are submitting the first command to start the production of the first machine. So first machine, what it's doing is it combines different raw materials together and it prepares the first phase of the product. So once the first phase of the product is completed, it needs to be handed over to the next machine. So then what the first machine is doing, it can connect to the next machine. It says that second machine, okay, the first part I have completed, now take over the next job by the second machine. So then they are communicating with each other, they will take care of the next production line, right? So that is one aspect in a smart factory, right? So with that, actually if you take the machines, now early days, what we did was, so regularly we need to, like there are technicians, so they have to take care of the health of the machines, right? Machine එකේ health එක හැමතිස්සෙම බලන්න අපේ technicians ලා හිටියා, right? In Industry 4, so these technicians are gradually like displaced with the technology. Now machine themselves can take care of their own health, right? So that means the machines are using artificial intelligence, or else we call the machine learning, right? So that means computer learning. So they will, by themselves, they will study about their own health, right? So machines are studying their own health by themselves. And if they find like need any regular maintenance, so those regular maintenance can be done by another machine, right? So maybe replacing a small particle, maybe oiling, right? All these things are happening automatically, right? So you don't need to take care of that, right? And also, once you give the batch of items to be produced, one objective of the manufacturing facility is to optimize energy consumption, right? So they can use the artificial intelligence again and the machine learning. They will study about the capacity of the order, how many raw materials are used. so, and production conditions. So based on that, they can consume only the required amount of energy, right? So that is another aspect of a smart factory. And also very important thing in smart factories now, I mean, that is not very much common in Sri Lanka, but if you go to another country, for example, if you want to buy a laptop, right? Now most of the people are not going to a supermarket to buy a laptop, right? So early days, අපිට laptop එක ගන්න ඕන අපි කොහොමද කරන්නේ? සාම ලංකාවේ දැන් කරන්නේ කොහොමද? අපි ලංකාවේ කරන්නේ අපිට ඕන ඉස්සෙල්ලා ස්පෙસિෆිකේෂන් එක මොකක්ද කියලා අපි බලනවා නේ. ඒ ස්පෙસિෆිකේෂන් එකට අදාළව මැෂින්ස් කොහෙද විකුණන්න තියෙන්නේ කියලා තැන් තැන් වලට කඩවල වලට ගිහිල්ලා බලනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ප්‍රයිස් කම්පෙයාර් කරනවා. ඊට පස්සේ අපිට හරියන මැෂින් එක තියෙනවා නම් අපි ගන්නවා. හරි? එතකොට ඒ කඩවල වලට ඇවිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ already manufactured computers, right? But now in other countries, most of the developed countries, we are not going to shops physically, right? So we are submitting the order directly to the manufacturer. Excuse me. We are submitting that directly to the manufacturer. For example, if you want to buy a Dell computer, you can go to the Dell site. You can customize. You can give the specification to the customer or the manufacturer. So I need this much of memory. I need this much of processing power. I need GPU. I need this kind of a graphic processor. So that kind of like I can specify what I want. I can customize my requirement. So then I will submit my order. So directly that order goes to the factory. So the factory is produced a customized product, not a generic product, right? So that is very common. So that is a common feature of a smart factory, right? So, and also these production facilities are commonly continuously tracked, right? So what is the stage? So even as a customer, I can see at what stage my product is there in the factory, whether it's in primary stage, whether it's in quality checking stage, or whether it's ready to deliver. So that kind of, so I can monitor the progress of the product, right? And so these are the main features of a smart factory. So I should thank Mr. Isuru, your own past alumni student. So he's a now entrepreneur, and he gave the basic background about this fields, right? So I am telling about the fields that explained by Mr. Isuru, how they are applied in industry, right? Can you, next slide? Yeah. So this is another like extension of the previous slide, right? So actually, if you take a smart factory, for example, you can see if you take a customer, so customer is at the home, right? So customer first, so as I explained, so he can go through the specifications and he can give his customized order to the production facility. So those things are happening in the clouds, right? So we call the common processing centers, so we call them as clouds. So which needs the cloud computing. So cloud computing is another technical area you need to develop. So to facilitate this Industry 4 evolution, right? So in the Industry 4 evolution, the cloud computing plays a major role, right? And also you have gathered large amount of data, right? So accumulating data there, so the producers, the marketeers, everybody, so they can heavily analyze this data. So within this data, so we have trillions or millions of data, right? So within this data, you can find very, very interesting patterns where it can be applying your business or enterprises to increase your profits, right? So that kind of things, right? So later I will talk about the Internet of Things. So after that, so once the customer is submitted the requirement, so then that requirement is passed to the production facility. Nowadays, the production facilities are not like, if you take a car, for example, if you just take a Toyota car production, right? So the Toyota cars, in the Toyota, if you have gone to Toyota factory, they don't maintain any stocks. So they don't have any, warehouses to store the stocks of the raw materials or parts of the vehicles. What is happening is, so all around the world, they are getting orders for vehicles, for the Toyota cars, right? So they will schedule the productions of these vehicles, right? So they know like per day, how many vehicles are going to be produced. වාහන කීයක් දවසකට අපි නිෂ්පාදනය කරනවද කියලා Toyota factory schedule කරනවා. Schedule කරාම මේ වාහනේ හැම part එකම Toyota factory එක ඇතුලේ හදන්නේ නැහැ. ඒගොල්ලන්ට කෑලි හදන වෙන companies, associated companies තියෙනවා. එතකොට මේගොල්ලෝ කරන්නේ දැන් අද දවසට තියෙන production එක නම් ඒ production එක අර ඒගොල්ලෝ associated companies වලට inform කරනවා අද plan එක මේකයි. එතකොට ඒගොල්ලෝ දන්නවා අද උදේ 6 වෙනකොට Toyota premises වල මේ parts ටික උදේ තියෙන්න ඕනේ. එතකොට කරන්නේ අර orders අනුව ඒගොල්ලෝ අර subcontractors ලා ඒගොල්ලෝ manufacture කරන ඒගොල්ලෝ parts ටික ඒ ටික උදේ පාන්දර වෙනකොට මෙතෙන්ට ගේනවා. ඊට පස්සේ ඒ ටික ඔක්කොම assemble කරලා ඒගොල්ලෝ production lines Toyota වල production line එක යනවා. ගිහිල්ලා දවස් අන්තිමට අර ඔක්කොම පාස් එකතු කරලා වාහන ටික හදලා ඉවර කරලා එළියට දානවා. එතකොට ඒ වගේ ටෙක්නොලොජි එකක් තමයි we are using currently in industry 4, right? So that is we call the collaborative manufacturing, and after that additive manufacturing means we are collecting all this, the collaborative parts are collecting together, and after that so we are combining it with advanced materials. So all these are, connected with internet. So they are communicating with, so that means Industrial Revolution 4 is most about connectivity. So we have all the machines are connecting each other, they are communicating with each other. So all the stock management, so then the customized products, so according to customer requirements, we have to change the color. So we have to change the features of the vehicle, so likewise. So all these are now communicated with these machines, so they are, then accordingly, they will produce those items, right? So then after that, ultimately, once you finish the production, then you have to deliver the products to the relevant destinations, right? So that is also connected. So vehicles are connected, vehicles know where to go, each vehicle. So you know that, for example, in Tokyo, that they have produced 100,000 vehicles. So then they need to deliver out of that 100,000, 10,000 to the maybe Osaka, another 10,000 to the Hiroshima, another 50,000 to maybe some other countries, Europe, USA, likewise. So then they had to plan how to deliver these items. All these things are happening automatically. So with AI, machine learning, optimization, distribution optimization, all these are happening automatically. So they are communicating. So accordingly, the items are delivered to the customer, right? So that is the basic idea about the Industry Revolution 4, right? Next slide, please. Yeah. So if you take the Industry Revolution 4, so these are the main driving technologies, right? So for example, if you start with cloud computing, as I explained, so cloud computing is, cloud is the main platform where we share in the information. So that is the processing center, that is server centers, right? So you need to, like if you want to be a professional in like operating these clouds and facilitating these clouds, you need to specialize the knowledge in this area, cloud computing, right? And also mobile technologies now we are using. So all of us, we are having smartphones these days, right? So we can submit the orders by the smartphone. If you have engineers or if you have technicians, they can monitor what is happening in the factory by using smartphones, right? So you can get to know like at what stage the productions are there in the factory. So all these things are connected with the mobile technology, right? And also machine-to-machine communication, how the machines are communicating and interact with each other, right? So then 3D printing is another very developing area. Now you know even we can produce houses by using 3D printing, right? Not only houses, even the components of the parts of a different items we are producing, we can replicate that by using 3D printing, right? Actually, by using 3D printing now, and combining that with the nanotechnology as well, so they are printing the machines as well by using 3D printing, right? And also advanced robotics, right? Most of the automations are happening with the robotics, right? So you need to, like, if you're interested in these fields, you need to improve, or you need to get yourself advanced and exposed with these technologies. So then you are getting ready to step into, after 8 years, to this society, because you are stepping into this society after 8 years, right? And with all these components, all the time, continuously, they are generating data, right? So with that data, we are gathering, accumulating, with all these sensors, we are accumulating a large amount of data per hour, right? So we need to analyze this data. So we have a huge amount of data. So we need to develop technologies to analyze this sort of huge data. So that will give us very important insights, information into the business domain. So that can be used in developing further our business plans, right? And Internet of Things, what is that? Internet of Things is like with the Industry 4, we are talking about distributing our, so we have distributed manufacturing facilities. So then with these facilities, we have to connect with each other, right? So then we have machines. So we are talking about like communicating with machines each and every, communicating with each other, right? So with that, we need to have Internet of Things. So we can develop like, now even like if you want to apply, order an item online by using a smartphone very simply, right? So you have to have an application by using smartphone. So you send the order to the factory and you can visualize what is your production, right? So these are with Internet of Things, and RFID technology is being used to track the production processes. And cognitive computing means the artificial intelligence, machine learning, all these things are used for Industry 4, right? All right. Okay, so with all these things, we have to think about the cyber security as well. So because with all these things, now you can see, you can understand everything is connected using internet or networking. All the machines are connected, the production processes are connected, the machine learning and everything connected. So then there is a high risk of threats with these connections, through these connections. You have to think about the cyber security. So cyber security is, we are taking care of the security of our information, our data. So data are very valuable things, right? And processors, all these things, right? So Okay, I think that now you have some understanding about what is Industry 4, right? So now we are in actually the Industry 4. So that is Industrial Revolution 4. So in the Industrial Revolution 4, we have to think about this. So that means in future, in very near future, once you complete your education, you are stepping into a community where this Industrial Revolution or these industries are all over the world, right? So you should get ready for these technologies. Otherwise, it's very difficult for you to sustain or survive in this kind of a society, right? Next slide, please. Yeah. Now, with this Industrial Revolution 4, now already people started talking about Industrial Revolution 5 as well, right? So we are now currently in the Industrial Revolution 4. So we are developing, moving forward in this Industrial Revolution 4. Okay, now we have already started, the globe is already started talking about Industrial Revolution 5 as well. So what is Industrial Revolution 5? So it is that is also like partly now in parallelly with the Industrial Revolution 4, Industrial Revolution 5 developments are also is happening, right? Because Industrial Revolution 5 is happening on top of the Industrial Revolution 4. So both are going in parallel, right? So in Industrial Revolution 5, what is going to happen? So that is mostly human-centric, right? And also, so that means we have to now we have kind of a argument in the industry whether this robotic technology, AI technology, whether that technology is going to surpass or going to control the human being. So that kind of developments are there at the moment as well, right? So there can be a challenge. So in our childhood days, we were talking about in future, the world is going to conquer by robots, right? So people will be going to be slaves of the robots, right? But there are signs at the moment whether that is happening kind of like that, right? But anyway, in Industrial Revolution 5, their argument is, so they try to make the society a human-centric society. So we are going to take the help of the robots, right? So a lot of robots will be helping in production facilities, but that is to help humans, not to conquer humans, right? So with that automation, so their forecasting is in future, for example, in Industrial Revolution 5, your working days will be maximum three working days per week, right? So right now we have 5 working days. So you don't need to work that much. So you can commit that time for the well-being with your family, for innovations, for different aesthetic activities, right? So that kind of different other society based commitments you can make. So because in future already all the productions, everything will be happening automatically. So you have to give the proper instructions. So the economy is running, so that is not stopped, right? So while that is happening, you can enjoy your life, right? So that is the forecast in future. And resilience. So actually, we very much witnessed during the COVID season, right? How difficult for us to face the natural problems, right? So that is mostly, most of the companies thought like basically towards the profits, right? So that cannot be sustained as it is, right? So we need to have kind of alternative ways to face with our problems and move forward. So that also addressed in the Industry Revolution 5 and especially sustainability. Most of the time, Industry Revolution 5 will be focused around reusable energy, right? So those are the main focal points in the Industry Revolution 5. So that is your future, right? So you need to, I mean, as IT interest students, you need to focus your direction towards these areas, right? Next slide, please. And with that, I need to highlight with these technologies, with this Industry Revolution 4, 5, right? In future, most of the job positions we are talking today will be eliminated, definitely, right? So most probably the job positions like we are doing very repetitive work, Mr. Ishuru also earlier mentioned. So if you are doing any repetitive work, so that can be mechanized, that can be automated, right? So that kind of jobs will be replaced with machines, right? So according to the predictions, based on 2017 UK Economic Outlook survey, so they have predicted mostly the water, sewerage and waste management positions, 62% will be eliminated, right? So all things will be automated, right? Transportation and storage industry, 56% job positions will be eliminated, right? Likewise, manufacturing industry is mostly automated. So in there, 46% job positions will be eliminated, right? So public administration, even still information technology, communication, like for example, if you take a software engineer, some of the software engineering tasks, some of the testing, quality assurance activities can be automated. So with that, those job positions will be eliminated. Even it is predicted, even the engineers' positions can be eliminated. Some of the engineering jobs can be automated. Even now there are robots, the automated surgeons, where they can do very complex surgeries, right? Even without doctors. So that is how the industry is moving forward. So with that, there's a huge threat for current the jobs that we are dreaming about, right? So you have to then you have to think about like what then we can do in future, right? Most of the all dreaming jobs positions will be eliminated in future, right? Okay, next slide. So with this Industry Revolution 4 and 5, it will open up new areas. So you can do more and more innovations. You can introduce more and more products and services. There are a lot of spaces, right? So you have to think in future, like even if you just think about like very successful entrepreneurs, they have thought about their future for 5 years ahead. So now, from now on, they are planning for 5 years' time, right? So likewise, you have to think about your future and you have to get ready for that. So there are a lot of spaces. You can do a lot of innovations. You can excel in AI, artificial intelligence. So you can develop a lot of applications by using AI, right? And product automation. You can try to develop solutions for product automation, big data analytics, right? Advanced robotics, human brain computing. So those are the areas that where you can, as IT experts, you can think of in future, right? Next slide. Yeah. So to get used to these technologies, you need to get exposed to these technologies right now, from today onwards, right? So today I witnessed the IT facilities, IT laboratory. So you have very good IT laboratory. I urge you to get maximum use out of that laboratory. And in addition to that, you may have heard about this Arduino development infrastructures and also Raspberry Pi development infrastructures, right? So those are internationally very leading products where you can use to develop your skills in this area. So these are small robots. You can program, you can, develop, you can innovate new ways of controlling those robots, right? So, and also with that, I should highly encourage you to go for these products. So these are Magic Bit and Innovator.lk. So like Mr. Isuru, so these both products manufacturers are Sri Lankans. So especially Magic Bit, it's produced by one of the key inventor from University of Moratuwa. So he has started his startup. Now he is sending these items into abroad as well, so generating more dollars to the country. So these are small education toolkits, right? Small circuits where you can program, you can develop robots based on this. So you can, these are not very much costly. You can, even personally, you can buy these things and you can try out these things. So that will help you to develop your skills in this area, right? So this is the future, this is your technology, right? So please try to, get used to these technologies as much as possible because that is definitely your future, right? Next slide, please. Yeah. All with that, as your principal very correctly mentioned, what is the ultimate goal of like our learning and we are trying to do a good job? What is our ultimate goal? Ultimately, what we are expecting out of all this outcome? We need to have a very happy life, right? So that is our ultimate objective. That's why we are committing all these things, right? So when you want to do, if you want to really a happy life, so you need to have a very balanced life. Being a technology person, if you fully commit your time with the technology, only computers and all these machines, robots, everything, the full day, 24/7, right? You are not a balanced person. It will create a lot of problems within you, right? It will, you will be having depression after that, right? So that is not a good thing, right? So you need to develop your skills while you are having a very balanced life, right? To have a balanced life, you have to, concentrate about our, whatever the religions that we are worshipping. So we have to follow their sayings and regulations, all these things. And also we have to enjoy with our environment. Also we need to play. So as we have to develop one of the actually a game skill, right? So then we have a pastime to engage when we have any, monotonous life, right? And you need to have any aesthetic skills. It may be drawing, music, dancing, whatever. Like today we witness very high level of skills of Kingswood kids. So their performances are very highly commendable. So you have to have these skills as a person, right? And also while that you have to engage with your studies and the experiments, whatever, all these things. So likewise, you need to develop a balanced life. So then you will have a very fruitful and very satisfactory, very successful future. So while saying that, I would like to wind up my presentation. And I wish you all the best in your future in Industry 4 and Industry 5. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Please remain on stage for the distribution of certificates. For the Philosophia quiz competition, I invite the principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandran, to usher the guest on stage. It is with great excitement that I announce that the winners of Philosophia 23 will receive scholarships from the APIT campus. Unfortunately, a representative from the APIT campus could not join us today. Hence, I invite the Master in Charge, Mr. Indiga Tennakon, to present the scholarships. Third place of the quiz competition goes to Ananda College, Colombo. Second place of the quiz competition goes to Mahanama College, Colombo. And the first place of Philosophia 23 goes to Nalanda College, Colombo. And finally, the overall championship of LUNA'23. Excelling in technology, this award goes to Ananda College, Colombo. Thank you, sir. As we come to the end of the event, this invitation goes to the treasurer of the Kingswood ICT Society to present the vote of thanks.
Good afternoon. The Venerable Mahasangha, the chief guest of the day, Professor in Statistics and Computer Science, Professor Roshan D. Yapa, the Principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandanakumara, the Deputy Principal, Madam H.M.P.K. Navaratna, the Deputy Principal, Mr. J.R. Lanka Francis, the guest speaker, Director of the Codicolab Software Development Company, Mr. Isuru Udanta Gunatilaka, the invitees from the Asia Pacific Institute of Information, Navaloka College of Higher Studies, IDM Kandy Campus, and the other distinguished guests. Assistant principals, sectional heads, teachers, and the students from the invited schools, members of the academic staff, members of the Kingswood Union, parents, members of the non-academic staff, members of the prefects courts, and my fellow Kingswood gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to today's chief guest, Professor in Statistics and Computer Science, University of Peradeniya, Professor Roshan D. Yapa, for sparing your time on of Kingswood College, despite your busy schedule. Sir, we highly appreciate your presence and the extent in making LUNA'23 a success. I would like to specially thank the guest speaker, Mr. Isuru Gunatilaka, for delivering a valuable lecture. Sir, we value your presence as the guest speaker. I would like to specially thank the principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandanakumara, for supporting us. Sir, I think that this is your first official function after your assumption of duties of Kingswood College. A big thank you goes for the deputy principals of Kingswood College, guiding and assisting us throughout. We would finally, in our duty, for we thank for the sponsors. Asia Pacific Institute of Information Technology, Navaloka College of Higher Studies, IDM Kandy Campus, KR Automobile Engineering, and Asia Lanka Private Limited, whose generous gesture made LUNA'23 a success. I would like to thank the Master in Charge, Mr. Hemanta Vijaykorn, and all teachers of the IT Society for tirelessly sparing your time to make this event a success. This is with a feeling of gratitude. I think that the teachers and the students from the invited schools, members of the Kingswood Union, former committee of the IT Society, and all the members of the IT Society for your continuous support. Finally, I would like to thank the parents, members of the Kingswood Media, members of the Prefects Court, and all those who are helped in numerous ways to make LUNA'23 a success. Thank you very much. Kingswood forever.
Thank you. I now invite the principal of Kingswood College, Mr. Namal Chandanakumara, to present the tokens of appreciation to the chief guests and guests of honor. Thank you, sirs, for taking your valuable time off your busy schedule to come and be present at LUNA'23. Thank you, sirs. And that brings an end to LUNA'23, the annual IT Day organized by the IT Society of Kingswood College. Before we part ways, let us now rise for the national anthem.
Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata. Sundara Sri Karini, Surani Ati Sobhamana Lanka. Ranya Kalaya Nikamal Vala Tulu Piri Jaya Bhumi Ranya. Apa Mata Sapa Siri Seta Sadhana, Jivana Mata. Bilinganu Mena Apa Bhakti Puja, Namo Namo Mata. Apa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata. Obame apa vidya, Obamaya apa satya, Obame apa shanti, apa hadatul bhakti, Oba apa aloke, apa di anuprane, Oba apa jivanane, apa muktiya obane. Nava jivana dimini, likina apa kubukaran mata. Jnana vida vadavani naragena yanu mena jaya bhumi para. Ekamavakate daru kalavalina, yamu yamu vinopama. Prema vada salaveta durana, Namo Namo Mata. Apa Sri Lanka, Namo 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 Mata.
The most guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the IDM group. IDM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches. So today we all are gathered here to celebrate the 49th anniversary of the IDM group. IDM has started since it has been globally accepted since 1974 across the globe, and in Sri Lanka we have over 17 branches.
guaranteed pathway to Australia from the Kingdom of Senkadagala. Start your degree at Navaloka College, Kandy, and enter an Australian university in just 8 months. Enroll now for the June 2023 intake.
Having come this long way, we wanted to be much more prominent in Kandy also. That's why we came up with a new branding for IDM itself. And we hope that